Right. Hello, chat. I think everything should be working. I am very much ill. So that's why my voice sounds funny. But we're gonna get some gaming done today. Illness cannot hold me back. Illness can hold me back. Let me move. Illness is very much holding me back, but it's not gonna stop me from streaming. So, yeah. I will sound very nasally for the entirety of today's stream. That's because I have a cold. So yeah. Is my throat okay? Better now. I just can't breathe out of my nose. That's the major problem. Apart from that, everything's fine. So to be a little bit lower energy, I'm gonna actually turn the game volume down. Just because it's gonna be a little bit quieter of a stream today, because I can't really talk too loudly. So yeah. Let's do that there. And then chuck a serpentine barrier down as well. If it's not too bad, it's fine now. It's just annoying now. I was very bad last night, but yeah, no, definitely better now. I don't have mods on, but that's okay because we still need to get past this first for me to even consider putting Maxman on. So you're in a Silkong stream, you watch always go live at the same time. Damn. I should start streaming Silkong. I've actually been playing Silkong at the moment. It's just, I didn't like it to start with, but I must say it has grown on me. It definitely has grown on me. Just because a lot of my problems with Silkong to begin with were to do with its difficulty. I didn't like how it wasn't absurdly difficult, but how it didn't feel like, you know, it was supposed to be a game available to anyone, whereas it felt like you could distinctly tell that it was a DLC. What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Did we just get a low roll? Is that low roll gonna kill us? No? Okay, well, we're not dead yet, so well, yeah, could you fuck right off with that? Thank you. Okay. Oh, and the burn kills us. Haven't you beaten Silksong? I've beaten the main ending. I'm now on to the the true ending. How's my throat? My throat is doing better now, thank you. It is just my nose and the whole breathing issues. There are a lot of breathing issues, so this will be a calmer stream. So how's everyone's days going? Hello, Daily EUT News. Welcome to the stream. Okay, there's our two negatives. Wow, you can win, by the way, Gebra. You don't have to lose. Problems with breathing stops running smoke. Very fair. The roadblocks right now are Liu 3, Yan... Rangers 2... Arcorp 2 isn't a roadblock, I just don't want to have to put up with its shit at the moment. But yeah, other than that, we're all doing good. Let me inhale smoke on you, and then onrush you. Holy shit, is that the red mist? Yeah. The main problem with Arcorp 2 is just the second half of it. Other than that, it's all fine. Hey, could I use my onrush now? Thank you. You have an onrush, by the way, Gabri. You can use it. Thank you. Oh wow, kill. Stagger. Stagger. Kill. Oh. Unrelenting proc. Let's get vampirism, even though we don't do bleed. Well, actually, let me chuck a Focus Spirit at them first to weaken them up, and then we throw an Onrush at them. So now they should get staggered regardless of how we roll. They get staggered. They get killed. Send different little toucan. What? My voice is ASMR stunks, wow. The cold is surprisingly fitting for an ASMR voice. Oh, Gebra didn't die. Well, that means we can run Maxman for that first stage, so that's pretty nice. Oh, hello, Xiao. How are you doing? Holy shit, you've got 3 dice. Ah. Could you not kill me horribly? No, is that not... What the fuck is that? Force of a Wildfire. Character becomes staggered within the next 2... Could I... excuse me, Xiao, I'm reading here. Within the next 2 scenes, all of it... All of their allies... Never mind, I don't have allies. I should get sick more often. Alright, let's get absorption. Inhale, smoke. Oh. Mass individual. Could you fuck off with that? Does that kill? Yeah, okay. Oh well. How do we tweak the rules for children? One moment, I just need to reload mods. We tweak the rules for children by allowing ourselves to run 2 extra librarians, and running 2 extra librarians allowed us to kill it. Alt F4 to get new pages. No, I don't think we will. Anyway, yes, we can now maximum the first phase, which is quite nice. We just have to not get one-shot the second phase, and we should be perfectly fine. Hold on. All I can think of looking at that is the, Ah! Millie jump scare. Get copyright struck. Anyway, that's all I can think of looking at the Xiao Angela thing. Anyway, let's move back here. Fingers crossed that 1 chord of that isn't enough to get me copyright struck. That'd be rather awkward. When realizing Bina, we haven't even done the first abnormality of Bina, so yeah. Totally Yusha said, we haven't even done his first abno, I don't think, so no. No, I don't think I will. This is perfect storytelling voice at the moment, isn't it? Because, I mean, it'll be... I'm not sure... Okay, what story do you want to hear, chat? Because this will be the perfect storytelling voice. Press F5, it lets me see a whole new perspective and see a hopper I hadn't seen before. Why didn't I think of that? That would allow me to win the fight instantly. The secret hopper underneath the Liu 3 reception. This is just my voiceover voice. No, my voiceover voice is usually louder than this, from memory. Okay, please lose that. Yep. And you lose that. Brilliant. Okay, now we can maximum. You want the story of how I'll destroy Xiao? Well, the way I'm going to destroy Xiao is rather simple. We're basically just going to use smoke and we're going to kill her. Kill with... Well, we can't really kill her with hammers, but... Still. Oh, you mean the actual Xiao? We'll get back to that later. I think we can realize Gebra, though, which will be quite nice. And then on rush here. Bang, bang. Okay. Story on May's book. The undying anger I have for May's book cannot be overstated. Why did we have to kill that 3 entire times? Gebra realised will only really get you shell. I do like it when people say something isn't going to be good or something will be good, because 99% of the time they miss something really good for true solo running. Also, don't mind me, I'm just going to try and turn my light brightness up. Because, like, I was told, oh, my youngest will be really strong, my youngest will be really... No, it doesn't. And my youngest... I had actually... Okay, that reminds me. I had somebody on the comments of the last video get really angry at me for saying that my youngest is utter shit for this challenge, which I found really funny, because they'd quite clearly never played this challenge before, else they would have known it really is awful. Let me just... breathe smoke into her face. That's annoying, but I can just inhale smoke it. Is that a good idea? That seems like a bad idea to me, actually. And then I'll onrush you. And I just have to hope that goes well. Yeah, okay, well enough. Stagger. And it targeted the wrong person. If it had targeted somebody else other than Xiao there, we would have been fine. But because we can't actually kill Xiao, that was doomed to fail. Monk smoke yay on Yesod's 4. How the hell do we... Just to say, we're at emotion level 3 and we're basically already dead. How are we reaching Abno pages? We'd have to survive an entire additional turn on top of this without Claw, and without Onrush. It's a tall ask, and it's something we can't really pull off. Okay, so let's just breathe more smoke into Gabra's face and kill that person. Oh. Forgot about Raging Stormworth again. Has Meonis gotten worse? No, Meonis has gotten better, it just... I can't talk very loudly. This is how I'm naturally talking at the moment, so... breathing out of my nose is a little bit hard. Which is the reason why we'll be remaining at this volume for the remainder of this. I can turn my microphone up, by the way, if I'm a little bit too quiet, but still. But yeah. Sleep is passive for health. We don't actually have enough slots for that, really. Context? Context for what? My illness? I caught a cold. I'm not really sure what other context you want. I got ill. Forced ASMR stream, yeah. Against my will, I have been forced to engage in ASMR. Anyway, that failed, so we won't get claws. Probably... God, no. Why would we want that? Unrelenting is so much better. Seriously, I don't get why people say, oh, run haulers, run haulers. It's not good. The haulers... No, okay. The haulers are amazing. But they're not better than what we have on. Put it closer to my... Okay. Okay, chat. We will be doing actual... This is far too close. It's actually taking up some of my peripheral vision now. We will be doing an ASMR stream today. I need to not laugh. God help us all if I sneeze. Right. Realize Gabra? Not yet, no. Yeah, we max rolled there. Yeah. Just got hearing and talking so quietly. Is it due to backseat? No, I've got a cold. I've got a cold. I'm ill. I have sickness. ASMR stream. I don't think I'm even actually doing my... Because let me see how I could... Because if I try to do my... Trying to do my real... Ah, there we are. There's my real ASMR... Well, not real ASMR voice, but the ASMR voice I'm putting on when I'm trying to do ASMR. Now let me go back to normal versus this, which is just how I'm speaking at the moment. So it is close to my ASMR voice, to be honest. Yeah. What passives are we using? I will show you in a moment. Wow, I can't laugh or else my head goes funny. That's weird. What are we missing for, we're missing Liu 3. Speaking too quietly is more strain in your vocal cords. I can't speak louder than this. Speaking louder than this would take me shouting. This is the comfortable range my voice is at the moment. I've tried other floors for the reception yet. We can't smoke onrush. Well, we've already successfully smoked onrush the first time, so we just need to do it again and it'll work. So, I'm just resetting to get claws. There we are. Man, you should really realise that is what we're trying to do. Can I do an over-exaggerated YouTube? What is a... Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the video. Today we've got a real special video. How the fuck am I nearly dead already? We've got a really special video today, guys. We're going to be killing the red... Wait, no. We're going to be killing the Iron Maiden. Hit that like button and smash subscribe for more amazing content. God, that hurts. Psychologically more than... Oh, God, let me not laugh into the microphone. I'll kill you all. Anyway. Right. Now we win. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. I mean, Coopspawn4. Why did my onrush not... Why is my onrush not onrushing? Thank you. You believe I'm on fire. I think I am on fire. Anyway. What? Why does the onrush not reuse? What? Okay. My onrush was on a speed 3 die. I guess it was good. Okay, I do love onrush reused gameplay. It's always so cursed. I don't even have claws here. I'll get claws next turn. I don't even have smoke here, so we are just kind of dead here. But, that's fine, I suppose. It does mean I get claws, I suppose. That's a solid advantage. I mean, if Gabber wanted to stop winning. Does it healthful or onrush out heal Unrelenting? No. Unrelenting keeps us alive here. I'm pointing at the screen. I have 5 HP, yeah, my, I don't think healthful would work there. I don't understand sometimes why... Okay, I think fire damage takes effect at the start of the turn, which is the reason why sometimes Unrelenting saves us, sometimes it doesn't, but... Corpse healing, it's too expensive. But yeah, the main problem is we don't actually... trust me, doesn't burn trigger at the start of the turn, yeah, so presumably we need to survive the first thing. Anyway, let's... Well... It would be rude of me not to. Purple... Don't you think purple tier guard sense would be good? No, how do we kill? We don't take the burn, but we still take all the damage that we're taking, and trust me, these guys deal a lot of damage. You... and then... you... And then I reach them first. Brilliant, so now my onrush works. Hokma purple tier, no. Blockma isn't really very good for us at the moment. Strat for the first act is lose the first clash on purpose, then activate min-max. Yes, that is the idea, because that way we get enough negative emotion coins to get claws, which then allows us to survive, in theory. See, this is why I had a 6 speed die, and they pull shit like that to put me on 2 HP. Why is just hot my PTs if Yesod PT isn't just better? What the fuck is good about Yesod purple tier? Like, genuinely, what? I look really annoyed now because I'm ill, but what the fuck is good about Yesod purple tier? Genuinely, enlighten me. I won't even count it as backseating at this point. I'm just curious what the fuck you see in that. Let's use these on these guys. That way we get some damage off. Right, roll off. Now. Please tell me you don't... Oh, you don't have it. Great. Now, Myongus fucking sucks. How many times do I have to say it? Stop reusing against Xiao. Stop trying to kill Xiao. We're not going to kill Xiao. How do we stagger her? Anyway, we died to burn here, I think. Yeah, I will say, Myongust fucking sucks for the True Solo Challenge. Myongust fucking sucks. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm beginning to go mad from the amount of times I have to say, Myongust fucking sucks. Why is this microphone so high? Myongust is not good. Myongust costs... I'm getting mic feedback now. That's weird. Just to show you why Myongust fucking sucks. So, here's Maya's page. Maya's Paribus is a 5 cost. Now, let's see. We would also have to run the strongest. That goes up to 8. Now, how many points do we have? We can have 2 more. Now, let me tell you what we can run with. Well, let me see what we can afford with 2. Unrelenting. Oh, great! Unrelenting's the thing keeping us alive. But what about if I wanted to put immediate repair? No. Okay, well, what if I can't even run Lone Fixer. What if I want to run Smoke, aka the thing that is making this possible? Nope. Nope, that's too expensive. We're dead in the fucking dirt if we try Myongust. So please, could everyone stop suggesting Myongust? I can't believe I've had to actually properly explain why Myongust is so bad, but just trust me. As the person doing this run, Myongust is god-awful. Running Unrelenting on I'm going to misclick you in a second. Running Unrelenting keeps us alive. Right. Also, yeah, dice power just isn't good here. Dice power isn't the... it's not dice power isn't good. Dice power isn't the issue here. The issue is the stupid amounts of damage that are coming our way. It keeps us alive. It has kept us alive multiple times. Many, many, many times. It's the thing that allowed us to get past this in the first place, is Unrelenting. I don't know why people keep telling me Unrelenting is so good. You didn't hit Focus Spirit. I don't care. I got 2 negative emotion coins. That's the only thing I care about there. That's like... the fact that the defensive coin won there for a second made me nervous. Please, can everyone just trust that I, as the guy doing the challenge, knows what he's doing? Can we all just trust that the man sitting here isn't a total clown? That perhaps, just maybe, I may be in control of the circus. Unrelenting bad, and you can shut up too. You struggle with Purple Tear. Unrelenting is the reason why I didn't struggle with Purple Tear and you did. Clown nonetheless. I am a clown, but it's got nothing to do with my skill at playing. My skill at playing has nothing to do with the clownery. I'm ill. That gives me the pass to be more of an arsehole. Anyway. Yes. Okay. Focus Spirit. Into an inhale smoke. Ooh. Man, I sure do wish I had Yesod right about now, right, chat? Wouldn't Yesod be so cool here whilst I'm taking all of this stupid amounts of damage? And I could run Myongus on him. How cool would that be? Anyway, yes, so for everyone who said Unrelenting doesn't work to save us, shut the fuck up. Look what just happened. Oh, that's right, it was Unrelenting saving us. It's funny. Maybe the streamer knows what he's doing. Also, we didn't get smoke there, which is just awful. Stagger. We don't stagger there, but we do have a kill on that, which means we get to reuse again. Okay. What was that about my being dead anyway? What was that? What was that? Sorry, hold on. I didn't quite catch you there. I didn't quite catch you when you said I was dead anyway. Could you repeat that for the chat? I don't think the chat heard you. Could you repeat it? I do want to hear how I'm dead, by the way. Honestly, I'm really eager to see how I'm dead. Would you mind telling the entire class? So, Unrelenting's bad. Oh, we should just run Yesod. Oh, we should. Yeah, okay. Good morning, how am I doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm very ill, but that's actually I think that's the first. No, I don't think I've beat that. Please calm down, Director. You could have fled if you're so afraid. Explain why you had to drag me along. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. I hope you get better, thank you. That form, it's oddly reminiscent. I'm not sure I can't tell exactly if it was distortion or ego. That one guy ran off with her at the speed of sound, to be fair. No wonder we couldn't get a good look at it. Was it confusion? I wonder what the reason was. What motivated him to do such a thing? Didn't expect him to care for his own boss that much. I've seen people run off their own, but drag someone else along so they can both live? That's new. That the woman who got nabbed was determined to fight and win. Will they come back to the library? I don't know. What will happen next is a mystery as always. All I got to see for sure was horns and a snake's tail growing out of her, I guess. That was a transitional phase of some kind, I assume. It was likely a sign of gradual progress. Couldn't tell if it was distortion or not because there's such a fine line. What we saw won't be sufficient clues for now. That's how it works, huh? The whole thing about lines of emotions is still lost on me, though. No, what are you pondering at this time? I'm Why do I keep double-clicking? So wait and see for now. We don't even know what's become of them yet. Great, cool. Okay, now we can do Tiferath, which we run purple tier for. You. We have Rapid Gash's clone gameplay. Okay. Only seven of the Wrath can defeat the Hermit. The battle melee is concluded when the Hermit is defeated. Press attacking the Hermit stays, and no Hermit stuffs, present attacks the Hermit. Whilst one of my Hermit stays present, of taking 30 total damage, you must attack page embodiment of evil in the following scene. The total damage counter is reset afterwards. Building anger, when the enemy starts attacking the Hermit, use a mass attack embodiments of evil. The page is used every 2 scenes after. These are just basic staves, and then exploiter HP does not below 30 from librarian attacks, with HP 30 below, recovers 50% of match HP, okay. Dear Companion, gains 5 crushing its 7 of Wrath, takes no damage from burn, bleed, or erosion, is from another world, one is mass attack every 2 scenes, from turret, change all behavior and all stir, 7 there, use a mass attack, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click OK there. So I just switch out Smoke Kev for this reception. That's a good one. Okay. Switch to slashing. And now we have the best built deck you've ever seen. It is a clone Rapid Gashes. Run yes out of my youngest with 7 of Wrath. Lei Heng for Xiao reception. Okay. The problem is, if I was to put Lei Heng's music on, it would actually be louder than me at the moment, which is a slight issue. Yeah. An ally dies. That run disappears, I think. Let's resist damage. Mass individual, hammer stability, HP, stagger resist. Okay. Sword technique. Serpent sword technique. Let's just kill that guy. What does that goop mean? Right. Just start screaming. What, me or the game? Because I know screaming is a Gebera page. So clone generates a copy of the most expensive card in your hand. And then gets used up. The most expensive card we have in our hand is Rapid Gashes. Rapid Gashes decreases in cost for the number of copies you have it in your hand, therefore we just get a bunch of cheap stuff. Brutal Orchestra boss music. Sure. Is this copyrighted at all? I'll put that on... I'll put that on later, but... Let's just do this for now. Clone is based off original cost. Yes, it is. Counterpoint. Yeah, that doesn't matter, because go my Rapid Gashes. Only counters on them, okay. Yeah, it is very funny, and I do like it. Now, one endurance, and a clash of winners lose by 4, others take 3, 7 by... That's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's get great. Considering, I get the feeling we're going to be winning a lot of clashes here. Rapid Gashes, Sword Technique. Casual 13 hit, because we've got Strengthened, and also, well, we've got 3 Strength, because I love, whatchamacallit, Lone Fixer. Right, now, this is Red Happiness is probably the best here. What are you doing there? Nah, I don't think you are, actually. Yep. You surely do Queen of Hatred during Star of the City? It gets easier when you reach Star of the City, trust me. We did it last stream, actually. Oh. I've got no reason to attack him. If character's HP is slightly lower, then the stream recovers 50% max HP next scene. So... Oh, that's really annoying. Actually, I can just do this. Oh, was that on the wrong dice? It was a mass attack, I suppose. Hey, please don't kill them. I sort of need them alive. Staggered, great. Yeah, we beat Liu Section 1, which is very good. Now, I mean, I can just, at this point, do... Rapid Gashes gameplay. I love rapid gashes, this is great. Best zero cost in the game, right guys? It's totally a zero cost by default. I mean, for how easy it is to make it a zero cost, it may as well be zero cost by default. So yeah, that's most staff's dead. One more left. You wanna hit me? Yeah, sure, fine, hit me. I really don't care. Oh no, some damage that I definitely care about, right, chat? So anyway, we killed the stave. Right. We may be a little bit strong. When this guy found rapid gashes, when we killed, something, the number 2 guys. Hey, buddy. How about you not clash with them? Last time you clashed with them, you staggered them, and I really can't be dealing with that at the moment, so could you just, like, die for me? That'd be great. Sorry for being so late, don't worry about it. Part of this fight does act similarly to Red Hood, it's just that you can't kill them below a certain point, and the other person needs to. So, I'm just making it as easy as possible for them. There we are. Thank you, Salt. Oh well, they were very close to dying. Try running Unrelenting here. I don't even think that was the proper purple tier thing, because we didn't add back immediate repairs. So what is this? So, let me uncontrollable, target random characters, including allies. Librarian gains 2 strength, restores 2 light, and draws 2 more pages each scene. That sounds awful. Why would I want to do this? Even for a solo, this sounds god-awful. There's no companion presence. First enemy line, marked 1. When the Select Librarian defeats the companion or recovers 3 lead and 10, okay. 5 erosion to all enemies. Enemies with erosion also gain bind, equal to the number of erosion they have. Right, let me quickly just give her... There we are. This is, if it wasn't for immediate repairs, the game would be so much harder. I genuinely can't understate how useful it is for the challenge. Anyway, there we are. Dot dot dot. Lost in thought, are you? What could you be pondering about? Long ago, I used to think that my existence didn't have any meaning. I had no expectations for my life. I just felt obligated to live out the life given to me. And that's changed now? Enoch was different. He always had his eyes set on the light that seemed so far away. I wondered how he could have such an outlook. But I think I understand now. It's expectations that give us the strength to push through hardship. Those expectations being that we can trust things to become better tomorrow. That my life holds possibilities and significance that can make this world a better place. That's too much optimism for me. Natural science is a field of study born out of the urge to understand the inner workings of the world. Pure curiosity. Maybe people couldn't stand the unfairness that came from the inability to understand the world around them. So they began lighting up the world with knowledge, but only few made that advance, whilst others went back into the shadow-filled cave they were in. Still too few are in a bright spot where they can see all the laws of nature. Most enclose themselves with darkness yet again, consuming the results without understanding the process. Maybe you guys are right about the whole world being on the wane. This world is full of things they can't understand even if they tried, so they just close their eyes. It's gonna carry on just fine with one fewer person anyway. But that's not what you're meant to do. You can't keep your eyes shut forever. That's not the humanity I know. Humans constantly try to understand and move towards light. And I'm sure you're no different. Look, I don't care what you think about humans, but don't force your generalizations on me. All that's out of me was darkness. There wasn't a single glimpse of light. It may seem as if there's no light. You may think it's too dark to see anything, but the light is still in fact there. There are many kinds of light, not just one. Once you gain the insight to see those other lights, you don't have to stay curled up in the darkness anymore. That's up to you to approach that light or stay in the darkness. I'm just too worn out to walk towards any light. Hell, there's no way I can magically start seeing light that I couldn't my whole life in the first place. Even if I moved forward, there's nothing left for me. I don't have anything I want either. I don't want to have any more expectations. There's no point in doing that, not in this city. That's not true. You will harbor expectations, you just refuse to admit it. The empty husk of a man returns to his home, covered in the blood of strangers. Musty air, grey room, a bit large for one person. A mind that feels a bit too empty for a lonely life. In that unlit room, I lie on the sofa and stare at the ceiling. Beer cans rolling around the floor, cigarette ash floating in the air. Droplets of water falling from the kitchen tap, plinking in the sink. Laughter seeping through the wall. The scenery I could have been in. Scenery I've lost. The room of a man who holds no expectation. A room with not a single sign of improvement. Every night I fall asleep without any hope. That room, occupied by a single black lump. Knock knock. You there, kid with a pitch black heart? I bet you flopped on your bed after lashing out your anger at some unlucky plebs again. I'm here to make you an offer you can't possibly refuse. Care to give it a listen? You aren't even a real human. What makes you think you can talk to me like you know all about people? Because I know, because I've seen it. I've seen the struggles of humans who writhe in agony to illuminate the world, to grope their way towards the light. People aren't as strong as you think, they're just lumps. And you're a copy of that lump. A fake. There's no meaning to be found anywhere. Hopes are just empty dreams. Expectations will never get you where you want. Tifereth, what happened whilst I was looking away for a moment? It looks like Roland's mind resonated with this place. The emotions were amplified from interactions with the patron librarian of each floor and their subject matter. That might be why you got ruffled over small things and snapped. It's only a guess, though. It sounds like a false vaccination. I unwillingly exposed solid size myself a few times as well because of that. I'm sure you know how to handle the situation now, right, Tifereth? I'm counting on you. That faint smile on your face. Is this really fun to you? Well, to an extent, yes. I didn't want to be the only one with a history of making an embarrassing scene, you see. Right. This is the first time I've ever fought this, so let's see how it goes. Actually, it was also the first time I'd ever fought that last one, so it's time to read. And this year, gorgeous field transform. This year, gorgeous rise upon losing clash or being attacked by marked characters, and increase upon winning clash or attacking marked characters. Swing Pinkins, use the head, lose a mark, and have 2 scenes. Old risk something on character, change to weak, and the character will be permanently targeted by Roland. Arcana Slave. Classic, okay. Here we go. Jesus Christ, that was some high damage. Okay, let's get some of that. Old Roland King agreed. The conversation always ends up talking about that. Well, there's only ever going to be one villain, isn't there? So. I used to work out to this music, I think. Roland 1, 2, and 3 were on my playlist. Machination. Great. Oh. Could I turn the music? Oh, I'll turn it up a tad. The only reason it was so quiet was because it would overpower me. But no, I still talk louder. Okay. Unused mark the target twice. Great. We may be about to cause him to transform here, potentially. There we are. Yeah, one major problem is the fact that we have no light restore, but other than that... There we are. My hunger sucks. I understand your rage baiting, but still. Okay, is this just the same as before? At which point, just kill the guys? Oh no, I take a small amount of damage that I endure already. Crying Children is possible solo, but it's a nightmare to do solo. It's like, it's reaching borderline statistically impossible. It is possible, but it would require such RNG that it can be considered as good as impossible in normal gameplay. Yeah, all that really bad damage we took, that's definitely having a permanent effect. Go my dashes. What makes it so RNG? You need to be able to stagger the children with the block dice you get from Eugen, which requires the block dice to always hit the one that causes you to be staggered, and then it's an entire thing. It's still an RNG fest with the strategy we use, which should tell you how bad it is to do it properly. So anyway. I love how good the healing is here. Great, so we killed. I have had to put basically no thought into this fight thus far, which is always fun. Stagger. And that should be dead. Brilliant. You kind of have Star of the City deck. I'm fairly certain this is a Star of the City deck. Okay. So anyway, pierce damage will deal no more damage to us anymore. And we'll just heal it all back. So increasing realisations of force. Are any fights you have to use librarians? Not so far. At least, yeah, not to my knowledge so far. Right. Oh wow, we lost that clash. Well, we didn't lose the clash, we just didn't win it, which is close enough. Running kind of low on light, that we are. Sure as handy I don't have to care about light. Remember what was taken from you, chat. Remember the old design of King of Greed, Roland. Remember what you have lost. Old King of Greed and World Purchase 8, of course. That should get our light back. Frankly, I think it's worth it for a turn to just not have to put up with light usage. Holy shit, what a design. Of the special combat page... Did I not? Oh, wait, I actually lost one. I just looked over at chat and saw no thighs. That's incredible. I mean, the chat is not wrong. Ow. There we are, that's the special page. I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to use 2. That's probably overkill. Yeah, that was already overkill. I just want... Oh, I didn't even use the card draw. Okay, now what is this? Mass summation. There's unique modes of behaviour that cycle in following order. Nihil, greed, hate, despair, wrath. Takes no stagger damage outside of wrath mode. Takes no damage from bleed, burn, erosion. This character's speed dice cannot be sealed. Okay. Love will stand in for the librarian that breaks the statue at the start of the next scene. If Magical Girl breaks the statue, then the librarian which the lowest amount of HP will be replaced instead. Magical Girls possess special keep pages with unique stats, passives, abilities, and combat pages. Okay. What if I just win? Has the game considered that? Okay. Okay, those pages can't clash anymore. Okay. Streamer didn't read the mass attack. I read the mass attack, I was just ignoring it. Okay. So that doesn't work. So the question is, how do we get around that? Actually, hold on a sec. Oh, that's already coming for me, which means we've got basically no time to ramp up. Oh well. Seven feeble, disarmed, fragile for the rest of the fight. Okay. Wait until he realizes. Shut the fuck up, Orange. For a start, no backseating. For a second, I know what Kazuna is, I just don't think it's as good as +3 strength. You're gonna go? Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Want to do some GCFO later if I have the time? Sure. Sounds good. Man doesn't think it's good. It's +2 strength, +2 endurance. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we heavily prefer an additional +1 strength. Our deck doesn't exactly favour the strategy you're suggesting. Wait a minute, is this even possible? I've been assured it is. The question is how. I don't know enough about... That was my first time ever doing this fight, so we'll see if it's possible. I've just got to figure out a strategy. I do know it is possible, but I don't want to ask for the solution to the puzzle already. You know, I have been assured that it is possible. And chat would never lie to me. Strategy engaging with the passives. Why have I been pinged? Oh no. Nothing to do with anything. Anyway. Not wrath. We want greed. That's range, but also rapid gashes. Oh, range pages works really well with greed, actually. Right. Okay, let's put our thinking caps on. So we can't just sit there, I don't think. Wait, can you use min-max on all the other parts of the site since you cleared them? Sorry if it's a silly question. It's not a silly question, no, don't worry. I don't use min-max on receptions because I believe the difficulty of receptions comes from their length. So I don't. Gashes, serpent sword technique, serpent sword technique. Currently we're running clone rapid gashes, because I'm not quite sure how the final boss works. Rapid gashes is surprisingly effective against single targets. If only we had more single targets. So, alas, there are not enough singles in our area. Oh god, I regret saying that sentence. Oh, the illness is getting to my sense of humour. I mean, if the illness was getting to my sense of humour, there wouldn't be very much to get to, but, you know. Anyway. Ow. It is a shame that erosion doesn't carry over into the other phases. Rapid Gash isn't good against a couple targets? No, Rapid Gash is really good against a couple targets. The problem is the couple targets hitting us. I should be nice to myself? Okay. I will be nice to myself for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Let's actually use Serpent Sword against that, and then switch the Rapid Gashes there. Okay. Broken light and light bulb with all that light. That's a new one, I haven't heard that before. Serpent Sword technique, Rapid Gashes, and then that'll get us to 0 next time. Okay. What Abno pages? I'll go over them. They're just what I believe are the best Abno pages from a quick first once over. So we've got Blessing, Justice, Greed, Road to Happiness, and Acidic Sludge. Greed is really good, Blessing is also really good, and then the rest I just kind of have. Oh. Wedge Office is really bad for the solo challenge. In normal gameplay, I don't think he's too bad, but this very much isn't normal gameplay, so... Right. So, okay, second question. Okay, should I ask chat this? The question is, does the block stance affect the thing that Jester Nihil does? As in, can I go into defensive stance and get rid of the Feeble for the rest of the fight? Unless it's a special status, which I will have to look up to make sure if it is a special status or not. I don't think it should. But I will look that up. You have to stay in defensive stance. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I just wanted to look that up before we spent like hours on the strategy. So let's do that then. What is my defensive? I think my defensive is currently set up to a Hokma thing, so we might have to remake it. Just copy and paste the rapid gashes setup. Remove the debuff from the mass inflex. I've just asked that, and if Goonie is to be believed, which I'm hoping they are, because they've not lied to me yet, then yes. Which is when the gaming will begin. It's a shame I didn't target them all there, I could have killed. I'm okay with taking the damage from the other ones. I don't particularly care. I just wanted to make sure this thing was dead. Oh, we staggered it. Cool. Because, look, it deals so little damage, because they all do pierce, which means that that thing we got Blessing from is good. How's the run so far? Run's going good so far, thank you. How am I doing? I am kind of ill, but we are still here. Illness cannot stop me. Do I prefer Angela Realization or Roland? I prefer Roland. I like Roland. So I think this run is doomed, but we can run defensive status. I have no idea what my defensive status is. I don't think it's very good, but we'll see. Catching on the stream, you're at the part where you casually called me out from the comments. Oh, welcome. In theory, that kills. Right. How's my day aside from being sick? My day's pretty good aside from being sick, yeah. Apart from being sick, pretty good. Oh, that's not fun. If I kill them before they transform, do they transform early, or are they just they're just HP locked? Okay. There we are. Ooh, no, this is not good. This is very not good. Okay. Yeah, Angela took all my fucking light. Can't have shit in the city. Wow. Technically killing them might have been more effective, because we get light back from killing these guys, but eh. And roll normally when I get the 7 feeble, trust. You know, I've got no reason to doubt you. Okay. I just realised we're not actually going to use any of that card draw because I think we kill here. So we just end up with really expensive rapid gashes, but that doesn't matter because we're going to switch over to defensive now because... yes. What do I have here? Ah, yes. Great deck building here. This is the peak of deck building. Okay. I might need to reconsider my deck loadout. This might not actually be too good. What does that void mean? Wait, do I still have... hold on. So has this effect gain 7 defeated at the start of the scene. Defensive status doesn't get rid of it. I've been lied to. I've been utterly lied to. I've been fooled, bamboozled even. What is this? By my own chat. Gotta engage with my mechanics. You don't get the... okay, hold on, what? Unless the magical girl of happiness is the user. Oh. I see. I see the issue. Love, justice, courage, happiness. Ah. Okay. So it wasn't chat lying to me. I just can't read. Nothing new there. Okay. So, combat pages using this as a character lose 5 power unless the magical girl of love is the user. Do I just have to... okay, I think we need to move over to rapid gashes, because rapid gashes can just win the clashes. That's fine. I knew this attempt would lose. This attempt was always supposed to lose. Just one quick question. That still lowers in strength. Okay, that was always meant to lose, chat. That attempt was supposed to lose. I wasn't... that was a test attempt. Because now what I get to do is I get to go over to guard, and you guessed it, rapid gashes. And you guessed it. It's rapid gashes time. What if I just never do Tifrath realization? Well, I need to get the true ending, so we need to do it at some point. We don't... do we have health all? Oh, we do have mine health all, don't we? Huh. What could we have instead of that? Unrelenting? Ready block stance before you get there. Oh, we can set it there, right, like, as we get there. But... oh, we're getting marked. Okay. I need to get the true ending. That was part of the challenge. Why healthful here when grid exists? I am lazy. It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing called... So, let me lay this out for you, chat. 8 times out of 10, if I don't equip something, it's because it's shit. The other two are split evenly between I've forgotten and I'm lazy. Anyway. Where's that mass attack going? There. Okay, Rapid Gash is on you. And then chuck one at you. Justice. Read. We're at happiness. Yeah, that 36 was due to a, yeah, a funny. It's amazing how much easier it is when you get to use Rapid Gashes, honestly. This is great for me, because I don't have to think. I just slot the cards in and they go. It's brilliant. Like, the deck practically plays itself, frankly. Until we get to the final stage, at which point I start needing to actually try. But, you know, other than that... Nope. Would I dress up as a Queen of Hatred Roland? There was a Queen of Hatred dono goal, but it's shut. It is shut. I will open it up one day, but not that day is not today, and it will not be soon. I don't know why I'm called a Limbus Company player. I fucking hate Limbus Company. I'm not a Limbus Company player. I just hate. Okay, it's not I just hate. No, I hate Limbus Company. There's no just about it. I despise Limbus Company. I'm a Project Moon player, which just so happens I can't read, and I sometimes play Limbus Company. But first when I cleared Star of the City, I would play cosplay as Queen of Hatred. God no. The promise is, as soon as I'm no longer around people that would judge me for wearing Queen of Hatred cosplay gear, I would reopen it. There was no promises about when I would open it, simply that I would open it one day, when I would not be judged for wearing it. Well, I mean, I'll always be judged for wearing it, but, like, you know, you get the idea. What do you mean loopholing? There was never a contract to agree to begin with. So never then. Well, I mean, ignoring the people on the internet that would judge me for it, I don't count them, though. I mean, like, the actual people who I have to live with. We'll judge you, streamer, it's okay, thank you. You're keeping me safe from having to do it forever, then. Why do I get the feeling I double-clashed that? Yeah. You thought it was because someone that got their bank account locked over Smash or Pass. No, that's, there has been more reckless spending on the channel before. They won't judge you if I have a gun pointed at them. Where am I finding this gun? Exactly. Judgment is temporary. Yes, but that would be on the internet forever, so... Ow. How are you not staggering? Jesus. Please don't tell me it's going to heal because you couldn't actually kill him. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Fine, we kill them all again. Name your reason to hate Limbus. I think the combat is awful. I think the gameplay system is set up to slowly kill itself due to power creep, and I feel like it has really strange boss design decisions. Those are my reasons to hate Limbus Company. Didn't I just say I don't care about the internet people? You guys are putting words in my mouth then. When have I ever said I don't care about the internet people? The internet people pay my wages. I'd love to see me try a normal run a librarian after this whole ordeal. That would be funny to see, actually. I think the game might be too easy, to be honest. That's why we'd have to play Babel. Words spoken by the mentally deranged. They'll pay more to see a Queen of Hatred cosplay. Yes, they probably would, actually. You honestly think I'd have a harder time with allies than without? Maybe. What in the minus 20 bind? Huh. Always get min and the enemy get max. That sounds... I mean, I could do that, but that's already been done before. You know, it's awful whenever you do a challenge somebody else has done before, because the comment section all goes like, oh, but this challenge is already... Streamer, XYZ's already done that. I try to not do challenges that people have done before, but I don't need other people to tell me the challenge has been done before. Thank you. How are they rolling 21 there, by the way? That's absurd. Surely they should be dead soon. How the fuck are they not dead yet? The game with only 2 nuggets. Incredible. Right, let's do it again. They have 44 bound, by the way. Like, their speed values are firmly in the negative. Okay, great, finally. $43 bind, incredible. Okay, we just have to stagger here, because if we stagger, then Roland will finally actually be able to kill. Please, for the love of God, deal enough damage. Thank you. Thank fuck for that. That took far too long. 3 becomes an 11. That would be slashing stance and strengthen +3. It is very much perfectly balanced. Also, yeah, I have no pages, I think. Oh, you're kidding me. We don't even stagger, so we don't get our light back. Good morning, Antipin Hero. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm staggered. Next scene. Yeah. Something like that's Portuguese. Very fair. Okay, stagger, so we at least get our light back now. Okay. At least some of our light. Which we're now immediately going to have to spend on not dying here. 20. Oh. That just dealt enough damage to kill? Okay. Not gonna argue with that. Ow. I used them the wrong way around because I wanted the defensive page from this to initialize, but I used it wrong. I genuinely think it's worth it here to just kill all of those so we can get a ton of light back. You missed Leave Section 1 and then Seven of Wrath. That's what you missed. Let me just use these, frankly, because they're free and I need my light back. Right. Shimmering would be insane. Which is why I'm glad we don't have it. Okay, that should get him to half HP. Yeah, there we are. Now, second phase activates. Okay. When do I think the next Librarian with only one Librarian video will come out? When we beat Star of the City is when it'll next come out. Well, I'm not sure how long it'll take me to edit then, but I was originally planning to beat the challenge fully before the next video came out, but I have been advised by chat to actually just get to the next bit and then cliffhanger it. So that is what we will be doing. Okay. Rapid gashes, up with sword technique, and that should get me a ton of light back. We have not yet fought Xiao, no. I have a smoke-inflicting deck on Blunt or Pierce. That's a fair point. Alright. This is great for our light recovery. Okay. Oh, I put those the wrong way around, I think. Okay. So now... I got every clone in my hand, and none of what I actually wanted. Okay. How did I move up to 15 there? That's very funny. And I know that's not going to win, but let's splash with that there. Look at that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Please stop. Oh no. And we're dead. That's gonna take an age to kill. Statues, man, statues. Shut the fuck up. Can we I'm gonna ban the next person to talk about my youngest. Or not ban, I'm just gonna mute. I'll mute the next person to say my youngest. It's the longest fight in the game for solo, all fun. So is that really the strat? Is that it? move you there. Right. I already muted someone. You're spared by sheer fact that somebody else said it before you. They've only been muted for like 5 minutes, which is enough for them to consider their actions and, I don't know, realize they have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Is there really any reason to be doing this? Like, we're gonna have to do it eventually. I know we have to do it eventually. But, like, do we have to do it now? Is this more fun than Wedge Office? It's so much longer. Okay, let's try... No, that's a terrible idea, because we lose so many clashes, so we just get instantly staggered. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Well, let's see what this does. Becomes uncontrollable. Why do I get the feeling they're about to lose instantly? Let's see how long this lasts, actually. I'm curious, can the AI pull off a Wrath Rapid Gashes deck? Does the AI even comprehend how this deck works? It's playing every one of its Rapid Gashes and it's not card drawing. It may be doomed. I was just talking about how long it is, so now I've just given it to the AI to determine. The AI can control the fight. I'm sure it's got a chance. See, it's already killed one. I don't think it quite grasps the idea of this one. The question is, can it actually move past this fight? The random number generator may eventually do it. What happens if this dies? Do we just lose? Please stop attacking it. It's like the only thing that keeps us alive here. Huh, 12. That seems fair. Please, Tifrith, stop attacking our ally. If Wrath with defensive status works, I will be amazed. That would be the funniest thing ever. Oh, no, it would target the statues, wouldn't it? Please, stop attacking our ally. Like, you're actually going to stagger them, I swear to God, Tifrith. Well, you're going to stagger them first, at least. Maybe Tifrith understands the game better than I do. Yeah, sadly we can't actually kill here. Thankfully, Tifrith can just deal a ton of damage here, but that just gets them back down to 30. If only Tifrith could stand in as the Wrath. Please don't kill them. Oh. and so Tifrith accidentally killed themselves. Okay, we're not going to be doing that. We are, however, going to be trying it against this. I need to turn the music off. Because sadly, this music is copyrighted. Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I was such a coward fearing for my life. There has to be some reason you've done this, then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know there will be consequences to your actions. Director, your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep up in your current state, man. You have to realized? Out of my way. Step aside, I am as composed as I can be. Can't even be a even bester and subordinate right now, Director. There's nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman. They're foes you must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they're opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade whilst you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless, juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but in excess of that, emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Welcome back, Spoonslot. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed after all. I've no resolve to show those who've taken what is mine. They have the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Even then, that's not how Lao would have reacted. So please, Xiao, gather your senses. Yes, I'm aware. I know the library didn't snatch Xiao and Section 2 away from us. I'm well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet, and paid the rightful price for losing it. What can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? Was it truly done of their own volition? Can anyone say with the utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make a rational judgment. Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You'd be right. At first I thought I only had to care about my own safety, as long as I could get my hand on Lauer's book. I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I would no one to rely on once everything was over. But as I saw my colleagues die one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself, and only myself? When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you, or I? Miss Miris, answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any way wiser than you. Here's what I can say, Xiao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so, and I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead, now can there? Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it's your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You stepped down from Liu's Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What I'm saying is I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone, and a quarter of a day has passed. Xiao? Don't you hear a sound? A warm and charming voice, almost if you're out of this world. Is it just me who hears the ominous bells ringing? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. What? You're wrong. No, maybe there is truth to what you said. Are you calling me selfish? No, I don't think so. A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire of itself. That's a good poem. Yeah, that's a good bit of poetry. They need someone else. Yes. Someone who I'll keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what. Someone can be alive because I am there with them. As that person can live thanks to me, I myself should not expire. A way to protect you all and myself at the same time. I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me. Therefore what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation. Yes, I suppose that's what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively. I'm sorry. I let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Nurse, I'm still in the dark and I cannot see ahead. I'm frankly afraid and I might stray into wrong paths sometimes. However, I cannot trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onwards. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist. Did she manifest ego just now? That certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's. And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. The voice we couldn't hear. But Xiao good. Kinda like abnormalities. What do you mean by that? I can hear some of the voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here. The librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Ah, no, that's not the abnormalities. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail. And my mind gets sort of shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something's boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden. I think the voice Xiao heard is different from the one using you and Gebera here. In what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Xiao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. I'm not so sure. We don't have several evidence to prove that the voice was different just yet. So it's interesting, because he is also bringing up a shadow. He's not bringing up Carmen, but he is bringing up an additional shadow like the one Gebera faced. Anywho, We've got a receiver or anything. The problem is how we're going to deal with that figurative beast of a person. Right, well, clone rapid gaseous times. Let's see if that works. That's a lot of dice. That is a lot of dice. And you've got a lot of stagger, so Gebra Smoke won't work. So... Right, well, we kind of need some music, because it's a little bit silent right about now, and that's ominous. Wow, that clone wasn't clashing anything, huh? I wonder if Tiff is actually the best choice for this, because we can put it on someone else. Like, it might be better on Gebra, but... Yeah, let's switch it over to Gebra afterwards, but for now, I will play... Let's play the next most fitting thing after Iron Lotus, because I obviously... Jesus Christ, that's loud. There we are. We're on Tiff Breath because I forgot to switch off Tiff Breath. There's no other real reason behind it. Anyway, we get staggered there and we die. Still hasn't noticed what. Yeah, let's... We might want to put, rather than the health haulers, we might want to put other things on it. I should probably read their stats, shouldn't I? Also, this is still a bit loud. Catch in the bottom right corner of your screen more often, Coops. Are you deliberately... Okay. I don't know why you're doing that. Also, I don't notice that because why would I? Like, I've just sort of started to tune that out when people do that, because it happens a lot during streams and it kind of gets distracting otherwise. Did I not clash with either of those? Oh, I failed to clash again. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Just use the red mist page. No, we would have to rebuild the red mist then, and, you know, it'd be a whole issue. Also, the reason why we're using purple tier is to avoid burn. We need to lose the first ones, I think. Why the fuck are there so many serpentine greatsword techniques? Okay, yeah, Mirish just hits us with the fuck you 10,000 roll. Oh, did I clone them? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Okay. Ah, we're not going to get claws. Oh, and we're not in, we're in the wrong stance. Whoops. Rapid Gash's clone is better than Overcharge because Overcharge does not become free, whereas Rapid Gash's does. That's why. Okay, brilliant. What? How did we not get a negative emotion coin out of that? We lost the clash. What do you mean? Okay, fair enough. Why use block stance? No burn. Okay. Oh. We get Claws of Savagery now? Okay. I'll take that. Rapid Gashes. Honestly, more Rapid Gashes. What do you mean? Thank you, that's what should happen. And then we die because we don't have Unrelenting. Good to know. You sound a bit sick? That would be because I am slightly sick. Okay, let's switch out. Let's pick up that too, because we've got enough space, right? Could Hod do it? Hod could do it, but I want Claws. I think Claws is helpful, and also Gebra, when she reaches emotion level 4, is really good. We could try Hod otherwise. This group's one cough away from exploding. No, no. Anyway. Do we have any countermeasures? We do. We have one countermeasure. It's called Claws. Claws and Unrelenting. You were supposed to lose that, not max roll it. Well, we get Claws next time then, I guess. 2 costs away. Precisely. Now you see it. It might be worth to reset that until we get Claws. Probably. Right. That's a little bit of damage. I would prefer to have Claws here, so we then get a free turn next turn, but still. May you ask what I have? A cold. Just a standard bog-ass cold. If we had Claws there, we would have been fine, but we don't have Claws, so. Honestly, a question is it better to just run a normal Red Mist build rather than Purple Tear? Which sounds a little bit insane because of all the burn we'd get, but... What actually does she do? Force of Wildfire. Force of Wildfire doesn't matter. Just hit by melee attacks from the character take burn damage. They were also... They take stagger, okay. Come down with 1 non-counter. Okay, well, they've got singular strike. Okay. That should, in theory, get me... Why did I only get 1 negative coin there? Okay. That... I don't know why that got me a positive coin. It probably really shouldn't have, but oh well. Now I get Claws. Great. Force of Savagery. Now we clone. Okay. Please don't stagger me. Okay, never mind. Pray. Mass Individual. Thankfully I now have Rapid Gashes, so... Flaming Dragon Fist is really annoying. Why does that exist? Actually, Why does it have to exist? Why do I... Huh? Oh, I'm not running the red mist. I was like, surely I can just do a funny and get rid of it. Wait a minute, I don't actually have that page. Oh, and then we die to Raging Storm Love. Okay. What's the chance that NetSec could live past the first turn? We could try NetSec. I do believe there's some books for us to burn. I never burnt these. Some of these might be good. Did we finish this Wrath Realization? No, we did not. Okay, let me check. What did we actually get there? So key page wise, we got Chun. Nothing really useful. And here. Further emotions. All dice on this page get 1 power for every 2 emotion levels. That seems pretty good, but it is a 4 cost. Which means Rapid Gashes is just better. Fiery Waltz, eh. Steady Defense is cool, but it's expensive. Nothing I really want here. I'm currently enjoying the don't think about anything build. It's my favourite type of build. Have we done any general receptions? We've done a few. Not many, because they're awful. Any grunt reception is awful. But... right. How did we max roll there? I don't actually... I mean, getting positive is kind of annoying because it means we don't get laughing powder, but... actually, we probably want the same negative style here. Still. Okay. And we're stacked. You still have generals to clear? Yeah, of course I do. They're awful. Why would I want to do general receptions? Have you seen how every grunt reception goes? They're fucking awful. If we mix Sturdy Defense, and the problem is we no longer have the funny Blockma setup. Not Blockma, funny Rapid Gaseous Cloning. So we might have to make a new build. This might not work. We might have to actually do some thinking. Which I know, it's a terrifying prospect, but, you know, sacrifices must be made. You were supposed to lose that one, NetSec, but okay. I don't really do... no, I do pierce attacks, actually. That's fair. Right, clone. You really didn't have to nigh max roll there. No Unrelenting proc. And we get staggered, because of course we do, which means we just flat out die. Because we don't have claws or any of its derivatives. Problem is, I think that could work. That's the biggest problem here. Whilst I know It probably would go quicker if we just thought about it and, you know, designed a clever deck and all. We could not. Like, it's always possible we could not. Fine, you win those. Okay. Clone on you, rapid gashes on you. Okay. Once used, it does not appear again, no. It replaces itself with a copy of the card. You can stop basically max rolling there, you know. Did that? It did not activate Unrelenting, huh? Strange. There's the Unrelenting proc. Which means we get staggered here. We only need to survive, like, one more turn. Yeah, because if we survive one additional turn from that, we then go boom, boom, mass attack, heal a bunch back, rapid gashes, get enough emotion to then go up on emotion level to get the funny card. This actually is a doable build. Surprisingly, this is a very doable build. I reckon if we get... we just need to get enough negative emotion coins for Laughing Powder first turn. Drink water? Maybe in a bit. Oh, not Gebra. Please try... Yesod is... Well, Yesod is not very good. Because Yesod would have to survive even longer. So, no. Okay. Clone into you. Rapid gash. Not rapid gashes, just that into you. Okay. You were supposed to... And you've gotten all positive. Sure, here. Oh? Axe roll? You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Please. Please. No. You. At least we got the negative emotion coins. It only took 10 max rolls. I utterly forgot this music isn't the right music. It feels fitting. Please stop max rolling. Well, there's my Unrelenting proc, so we are just kind of dead here, but... Unless... This would be stupid if it works. Ah, we get staggered there. Okay. This is one of... well, this is basically one of 2 remaining receptions. Once we're done with Xiao, we've got Yan, and then the rabbits I just hit with a good old Gebera. We've basically done Gebera Smoke up to the final one, I just didn't want to have to deal with Gebera Smoke on the final thing, so we're basically done here. I mean, of course we still have to win this stage, but, you know, other than that. Okay. That's not enough to get Laughing Powder. Right. So, how's everyone's days doing? Okay, great. There's our negative emotion coins. Now we just have to hope they stop max. You can stop max rolling. Okay. Miserable, you spend $100 on limits to pull 0 collab ego. That's rough. You did decent enough on all your exams. That's good. Raging headache. That's annoying. Do you need an ibuprofen? Do you have a headache? Let's get a Rapid Ashes on that, and then a clone on that, I reckon. To wake somebody up at 4 AM. Oh, that's rough. Did I eat? I had a bread roll for lunch, which I kind of struggled eating because my nose is a bit blocked. Well, by a bit blocked, I mean I physically cannot breathe out of my nose at the moment. But other than that, I have no idea what I'm going to eat for dinner. I'll check the fridge. I'm sure there's something in there to eat. Yeah. Detention for Nora for getting McDonald's. Yeah, you are not Profen. Damn, you sure? But what if you are Profen? Everybody says ibuprofen, but is anybody actually Profen? What does it mean to be pro-fen? What is fen? Okay, well there's the Unrelenting proc. Damn. If we'd gotten the healing thing, we would have been fine here, but we didn't, so... I wonder, whose goes first? A mass individual isn't an attack, so that's a stupid idea to do, but, you know. I go first. Which means if I had the healing thing, I'd be perfectly fine here. Mine always go first? Oh, that's good. Oh. Okay. If I had the healing ego there, I would have healed up to basically full and I would have survived that. Right. You can start max rolling, yeah. Oh, not you, Gebra. This is working. Then once we achieve immortality, everything becomes far easier. Something, something, Jaren of Hongyuan, something, something. Oh, no, mind, we got 2 positive emotion coins. Who's my favourite Ruina character so far? I love the entire burn track, so I'm inclined to say Philip. I think Philip has the most interesting literary references. Which might be a little bit of a nerdy reason to say he's my favourite character, but still. What about this channel made you think I'm not a nerd? Okay, there we are. There's my negative emotion coins. And that's the immediate repairs popped. I'm sure Xiao will be a good fight when I eventually get back around to fighting her properly again, because I never have. But yeah, she's pretty cool so far. I don't know, I've not seen her proper phase activate. We've firmly reached the point in Star of the City now where I've never fought any of these fights before, so this is all new to me. Okay. I'm a fraud. What are his literary references? He links quite heavily into Macbeth, which is my favourite Shakespearean play of all time. And then also how he links into the burn track as a whole is very cool. Those are the main reasons I like him. Right. You know, if she had no max rolled that, we might have been fine. Hold on, we might actually be really fine. Galaxy? Then we hit that with the Serpent Sword technique, I think. Actually, that is going on to me, so then hit this with the Serpent Sword technique. Okay. Please, any of these hit. Please stop rolling so high. Wow, we healed 8 HP. Somehow I get the feeling that might not be enough. Unrelenting proc here. Oh, and that just flat out kills us. Okay, it rolled too high. We can definitely do that, though. That is an effective strategy. If we'd won any of those rolls, then we would have been fine. Oh, no, yeah. Oh. Clone. Serpent Sword technique. You weren't supposed to win that one, and now you've gotten 2 positive emotion coins, which means the entire strategy doesn't work, so yippee! Right. I'm gonna drink some water. If I rebuilt this deck, do you reckon we could get through this easier? Honestly, rather than Health Hauler, Grip might be a better choice. Just because the amount of attacks we take, it might be better to resist attacks than attempt to, like, to try and heal from them. Potentially. Then again, that might be me being a little bit insane. Who knows? That max roll means you're going to get 2 positive. Okay, let's try Grip. Honestly, I get the feeling this fight would be easier with more than one person. Funny how that works out. That's not... Right, Grip. Okay. Or it may be worth switching this out for the other thing. But... okay. The other thing, he says, not elaborating on what the other thing is. Okay, perfect. That's my 2 negative coins. You can stop max rolling, by the way. You can really, you can stop max. You can stop max rolling. You can stop max rolling. That is something you can do. You have the ability to cease max rolling. Let's do that. Oh wow. You didn't need to hit the max roll there. You didn't need to hit the max roll there either. Or there. That wasn't really a max roll, but you get the point. Have we really activated Unrelenting already? It's fucking turn 2. What the fuck do you mean? Well, we're dead here, but, you know, other than that, this was a good attempt. Other than the fact that they decided they just weren't going to start min rolling. Apparently Xiao decided to lock the fuck in. Right. Anyway, the other thing I was considering would be... it's not grit, it's... Haboob. Or, as an additional thing we could do, we instead get Donghuan and get... whatchamacallit? Oh no, toughness is far too expensive. The reason I think Haboob might be better than Grit is because I don't think Grit applies to... Does Grit apply to Stagger? Oh no, incoming and Stagger. No, so Grit is just a better Haboob. Would this be the first solo on Net's floor? I'm not sure. Presumably not, but I'm really not sure. Kim Jae-hoon gave them min-max specifically on my coffee. That checks out. Climb on you. Summon sword technique on you. That's not even going to clash, but you get the idea. Did you just max roll that? Okay. I'm curious to see, what did everyone think the hardest part of this challenge was going to be? Just out of curiosity, to be honest. Well, librarians, this would be easier, why not try that? So true. I should just try that, honestly. It would make the challenge... I could get the video out so much quicker if I just used multiple librarians. Oh, well, there's a negative emotion coins. If they don't pop the stagger here, we should be far better off. And they pop the stagger. Wow. Crying children are key to realization. Okay, well, yeah, you've done the challenge before, so... Xiao, apparently you're right. God, not even close. Are you kidding me? This is so much easier than Wedge Office. You kidding me? Yan will be hard when we get to Yan. That is a fair point. She said realization is impossible solo. Why do I get the feeling that's wrong? Because a lot of people have been telling me, oh, this fight's impossible, that fight's impossible, and so far they've almost all without a fault been wrong. Crying Children is possible solo, it's just really awkward to do, and also, stop max rolling, please, for the love of God. That's worse than what I wanted. Well, there's my Unrelenting kicking in. Are we going to get staggered here? You can stop max rolling, by the way. Never mind, we're staggered. Which means we're dead. Just flat out. Plus, she seems very rough. Yeah, kind of. The Lone Fixer is pretty useful, so... Losing health puller made us not pop Unrelenting early. Grit. Yeah, Grit is really useful. I'm glad we picked up Grit. Grit is a very useful page. Mish and Xiao have to be using min-max? Of course. There's no other explanation for it. Okay, let's try without Laughing Powder this time. Please stop max rolling. If anything, I should be max rolling more than them, yet I'm really not max rolling. And they are. So, you know, I feel like something's off here. They may be cheating, chat. They may be cheating. It's absolutely horrendous. Cheaters in my library. So anyway, there's the immediate repairs proc. Stop max rolling, for the love of God. Okay, at least no Unrelenting proc. A lot of people have been telling me they've done Yantru solo, so yeah, we should have... If we don't find out how to do it, I can definitely look up a build. Look up a build, but thank you. Okay. Please stop max rolling. You've got to be kidding me, really? Because then we get... I mean, that would be funny. But... Oh, we didn't even get the mass attack we wanted, so we would have died regardless. Because yeah, and then this, bang, kills us. Yeah, lovely. Win Xiao's battle 5 times, a win wedge offers one more time. I think Xiao isn't too bad, honestly. The reason why Xiao is taking so long here is because I'm not rebuilding my deck, I'm just carrying on with a stupid build. Like, I probably could rebuild the deck better, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to do that at the moment, so we're not going to be doing that. The only Yantru solo build uploaded YouTube... You know, there's several on the Discord. The Discord has a bunch. Because everybody... there's... I'm not sure how many Yantru solo builds there are in the Discord now, but I think there's at least 2. Oh, we don't get... The other Yantru solos use off their pages, not on the Discord. But the ones online do, you're right there. Okay, there's the immediate repairs proc. You really can roll lower on that one, you know? You can also not max hit that. Or that. Wow, I managed to min hit both of those twice. Wow, great. What floor do they use? I have no idea. I haven't asked them yet, because I don't want to be told. Let's use that there. You know, you can do anything other than max roll, right? That is something that is available to you as an option. But yeah, the elusive not max rolling. Right, okay. Okay. It's not the healing one, but at least it'll let me do something, I suppose. Yeah, let me do something just before I die. Wow. Didn't even beat them there. Didn't even beat them there. Great. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's not the healing one, so it does, like, no damage, but... Okay, we should probably rebuild. We should probably build something. Like, actually build something. Because as funny as this is, it isn't working. I'm going to quickly go refill my water bottle and I will be back. I said you get some share gameplay, by the way, but I muted myself by accident. Right, chat. Did the chair beat the reception yet? Why is that not working? Hold on one moment. Okay. I see why. The straw fell out. One moment, chat. Anyway, how are we going to build for this? What I think we should try is just using our red mist setup for now. Share one more on Yan now. Oh, damn. Good for the chair. We try red mist with, right. Okay. Let's have a music change. What other music? What music is more fitting for a fight against them? Trying to think. Okay, let's go for... Right. There we are. Great. Can you all hear that, chat? Hopefully you can. Okay. Do we want to go for smoke, Xiao? We could. Maybe we try it first. Let's see if The good old classic works, not yay, it's... I put yay into the wrong field if I wanted to do that. I should do a Terraria run sometime. Okay, quick check to see how this works. Okay, we didn't hit the smoke, but at least we got our negative emotion coins, and wow, we can't win a clash to save our life. And we're probably gonna get burnt to death. I am fire, no shit, so am I. Right. Let me stop saying just... yeah. Smash or pass on Xiao. That's not even a question, come on. No, destroy the wrong dice then. $22 burn. Oh. Hey, look, there's claws. So many onrushes, so little late to use it, and there's a mass summation. So, the answer to does this build work is a resounding no. The burn might not be too much. We just need some more healing. For healing we need bleed. For bleed we need standard red mist pages. The question... it's not a question anymore. The answer is Smoke Gatherer does not work. Alas, we must get rid of the funny. Can we get a slight volume up on the music? Okay. My favourite one in the OST, Devour Gods. I love Devour Gods. It's... oh, do you mean this OST or Calamity? Good luck, thank you. We will need it. Right, so, quick question. What are they take most damage from? So true. There's Lobcorp on Tabletop Simulator? That's funny. Okay, they endure Pierce. And Blunt. Well, okay. The damage of Pierce is less. However, this Clash is higher, which makes it better, so... let's just try, like, a standard Red Mist deck. Like, a stupid Red Mist deck. I don't think it's a very good Red Mist deck, but let's just try a standard Red Mist deck. And then, we need to add some more passives, don't we? Because we have 3. Puffy Broom is not right anymore, so we need a 3 cost. We can add Grit. Grit is a decent choice. Like, yeah, if we just try Grit and Pierce damage. Yaren seems pretty good. Have I played Infernum? I haven't played Infernum, actually. I've wanted to try Infernum. If I had a challenge to play Infernum, I probably would play Infernum, but I'm not sure what people would watch. But yeah, no, this is, Calamitus's. Not, Yaren's. Okay. I'm probably off-tuned horrifically, so I'll stop now. You just watch a regular playthrough of Inferno if you've never tried it. Really? The problem is, I really don't know how many people watch me for me and how many people watch me for the challenges. Because I would just do my own stuff, but the problem is I don't think very many people would watch it. And alas, as a YouTuber, I do kind of have to do things that people watch. Okay. This is a surprisingly effective build. Oh, that dealt a lot of damage. Okay. Vampirism. Okay, so let's just, like, stupidly highly attack Xiao. Okay. You meant favorite song in Library Ruina. Favorite song in Library Ruina would have to be... I really like Children of the City. I do really like Iron Lotus too. They're all they're pretty good. Right, let's go for a level slash on you. And then a level slash on you, I suppose. Oh, we actually won that. I mean, of course we'd win that. Never had a doubt. The red mist is actually goated. Who could have guessed? Ah, okay. Personally started watching after you saw the challenge run being attempted. That's fair. Gone Angel and Malkuth Floor 1 to 3. That's fair. I do like Geberu's Floor. I think Geberu's Floor music is quite cool. Blunt Endure is great here, yeah. The only problem is all the burn. If we had a way to mitigate the burn that wasn't purple tier guard stance, we'd basically be able to do this easily. Or maybe not easily. Easily is a little bit of an overstatement, but we'd be able to do this far better. Honestly, what I would be curious to see is, I wish there was a game I knew how to play really well, because if there was, I could do... What I really like to see is people just utterly destroying something they're familiar with. Like, one of my favorite series from Neurotic Goose is the Big Dig mod pack, because he just tears it to shreds, and it's so funny. It's incredible to see somebody who knows what they're doing just take a poorly balanced thing apart piece by piece. I love it so much. Anyway, oh. Okay, we won one of those at least. We win that. We win those. Not even an immediate repairs proc. Oh, wow. That's good. Maybe you should start streaming if you get Wi-Fi back in. That'd be cool. I think it's quite cool to stream. And it's nice to actually have people, like, think, yeah, no, I like this guy's yapping so much, I'm gonna choose to spend time in my day to watch him. I think that's quite cool. Okay, then let's level slash you. Oh, would have preferred to win that, but okay. I mean, of course I would have preferred to win that. No, actually, I wanted to lose that one. Okay. Honest question, is Health Hauler more worth it here? No. Absorption. That means we're one away. What do you think this video is ASMR as you play LobCorp? That's fair. Can we play Crabule on Steam after this? Sure. Do you remember the Tabletop Simulator LobCorp game? I remember you mentioning it. Really? No, strange. We do hit a lot, in all fairness, so it may be more worth it to have Health Hauler. Not sure. Okay, actually, here we want level slash here, because level slash can win against that, and then we onrush, and we just hope the onrush wins. Or actually, what I should do is grade split vertical that, because then that destroys that, and then we're in the money. Ah, it high rolled. Okay, let's try rather than Unrelenting. I know, shock horror switching off Unrelenting, but let's try... try the health hauler. Because we're not getting staggered here. So let's try health hauler, and then no other 1 costs, and we can't fit anything else in, so that's fine. I want to try Bina. We've done no Bina realisations, and I don't really know how to build Bina. I don't know what we would build Bina for. Right, the song is over, so let's quickly try... Well, quickly try. Let's put on... Not this... I have to remember the name. Right, here we are. DM.Rose Infestation. Why does it suggest hero after this, huh? Well, I'm not even signed in. It's just like, oh, you like Calamity music. You must be a Limbus Company player. Like, what? Strange. Okay, maybe there's some overlap there. Website is reading my cookies. It's on... It shouldn't do that. It should at least pretend it's not reading my cookies. Another max roll, that's fine. You do really notice every max roll the enemy pulls out on you when you're one person. I really wish I'd won that. Wow, that was unfortunate. Permanent plus 2 strength. What? Yeah, Crabulon's theme really does go very hard for a pre-hard mode boss. Oh, our Unrelenting already triggered? Strange. Oh, I did take Unrelenting off, didn't I? Yeah, true. That's an issue. Oh, that was almost good. Slime God's music is good too, yeah. Honestly, Calamity's music as a whole is really good. You don't think level slash... Yeah, no it does. Level slash and spear are direct opposites. They're just recolors. No, level slash is light, and then it's the other one. The blunt one she does that draws pages. It's old Ruina where counter die were retained until they lost. So much easier. So much easier. I would just, like, spam strength on counter pages and win. It'd be stupidly easier. Ow. Ow. You know you can win and you can stop max rolling. Oh, you can stop Nye max rolling, by the way. Please just stop. And we're dead. Upstanding slash, thank you. But yeah, no, this would be so much easier if it was the same as old Ruina. Right, I had a topic I was going to discuss today, but I can't remember it for the life of me. That's something I've noticed. I've stopped telling stories on streams, and that's sad, I think. I'm not sure why I've stopped telling stories on streams, I've just stopped. I've started focusing more on the actual Ruina gameplay. What was it? What was I going to say? What? Okay. Let's talk about Halloween. I honestly don't like Halloween. I know a lot of people do like Halloween, so that's like potentially an unpopular opinion. But I don't get the whole being like gross and slightly scary for the sake of it. I don't get it. That might just be me, but I don't really get it. I don't get why people enjoy it. Oh, max damage, lovely. Another max damage, really? Okay. Wow. We have far too much burn. I am now fire, and now I burn. And it's your birthday, so you have to like it in some tradition. Well, fair enough. Christmas is my birthday, so I'm sort of honor bound to like it too. So, you know. Halloween in its current form is overly paganized and used to be a day of ceremonial prayer. Well, depends on where you take it from. Halloween, yes, the derivative of Halloween used to not be. Just like the derivative of Christmas used to not be. Well, I mean, most festivals, if you go back far enough, used to be a festival of some sort. Think it's a nice excuse to dress up for fun without being judged too heavily? Yeah, fair enough. You have HOD Librarian cosplay to wear. Fair enough. I'm not sure what I'm going to wear. I do have a black suit, so I could just do the funny. I'm not having to be stupid outside getting dressed as Spider-Man and getting free candy. I mean, they're both valid reasons to engage with Halloween, but still. I do like free food, although I'm not really of the age where I can have an excuse to get free food anymore. I think I'd be looked at a little bit funny if I went around trick-or-treating now. Okay, that's good, a low roll. Or a moderately low roll, I should say. You can stop max rolling. Please, for the love of God, stop max rolling. The Mimicry Blade is sentient. As sentient as abnormalities can be, yeah. Anyway, we're dead here. I don't think it was a good decision to switch off of Unrelenting. I think Unrelenting is just so much better. As per always, Unrelenting is the stronger thing. No surprises there. Perfect time for a Queen of Hatred cosplay. Shut up. Okay. Rather than health. Right. I've been pinged again. Who pinged me this time? Never mind. Let's check other pages. We could get cloned, but I'm not sure what to use them. I don't actually use Focus Spirit, so let's get rid of them. How good is Steel Knuckles? Draw one page, that's pretty good. And also, actually, let's try having the counter cards. The counter cards, counter slash specifically, might be really good. So let's try Steel Knuckles. Okay. Could play Devour Gods next. I could. Yeah, that'd be good. Ow. As a question, how good actually would Blockma be here? Because we can flat out just counter everything, presumably. Ow. The idea of winning clashes is foreign to Gebra. Oh, and that was a high roll. Okay. And that was a high roll too. Okay. Right. And then we get hit. And now we die from burn. And stagger. Oh. I mean, we still don't defeat enemies, but if we had claws here, we'd be fine. Okay, we need to get claws. Okay, let's go for Steel Knuckles on you first, and then Sonic Slash on you. Okay, there's our claws. And they fail, but okay. And that gets a max damage. And then I max damage them back. Lovely. Then they max damage me again, because of course they do. How quickly do you reckon this would go if I put min-max on? Please stop max rolling me. Please stop max rolling me. You know, I'm not going to say no to max rolling them, though. Well, there's Unrelenting procs. And somehow I'm not dead. Cool. Well, we're dead here, but still. You get the idea. If it wasn't for the bleed, we'd be alive. Problem is just the fact that we've got 0 way to heal here, so we do just die. Just flat out. Yeah, there we are. Well, let's work on the first scene knowing what comes next. Well, we get min-max on the first scene if we get past it, so, you know. You weren't supposed to max roll that, because now you don't get claws, so... Why did I remove Health Hall? Because Unrelenting is better. Unrelenting is simply far better because it saves us from death, and then claws can activate and save us from death again. Can we even one for this fight? Oh, absolutely. It's been done before. Did we beat the rabbits? Mostly. Okay, slashes on that. Okay, there we are. We get claws. Please stop max rolling me, Xiao. Please stop max rolling. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Okay, Okay, there's an Unrelenting proc. Vampirism on neither of you. Okay. Are you the best target? I'm not sure. Maybe not. We sort of just need to get lucky here, frankly, unless I want to go like that. Or like that, more aptly. I mean, I still die here, so... Oh, it doesn't even work. I still die. Okay. What on earth am I... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore chat, frankly. Right. Holy mackerel, they're crazy with it. Indeed they are. Done it with Malkuth, Yesod, Pod, and Netzak. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask you and specifically you. Do you have any tips for the fight? Like, anything we're not doing? Well, using any of those flaws, I suppose, but still. What message did you delete, CBT? Is that the red mist? Yes, it is. Also, welcome to the stream. Salt, you're here to moderate now. Use guard sense to solve for emotion and change to blunt stance. Okay. I get the feeling it may be time to tap into the forbidden. The forbidden technique that I've been resisting this entire time to actually use my Ongest. Unless my Ongest is actually still really shit for soloing. Oh. Roll the wolf. Is that Iron Lotus? No, it isn't. Because that would get me copyrighted. The Malkuth you just build Blade. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, do we not have claws? Oh, no, we have Vampirism, so we're dead. Okay. Let's try hot. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... In our dearest time of need, chat, Hod returns. Somehow, Hod returns. Right, 70 Maria. Shattering Slash. Is that on here? Where's Shattering Slash? Do you mean Scattering Slash, or...? Three protection, huh. Okay, let's try... This might be a stupid build, but let's just try this as a first try. Just to see how viable the strategy is. We need card draw. Like, desperately we need card draw. So, sturdy. Okay. So if we replace Scattering Slash with that. Okay. Now we need Light Restore rather than Page Draw. Oh wow, the viewers have been dropping. I didn't notice that. Whoops. How do I be more entertaining, chat? How do I be more entertaining? That is an important question. I could use Smoking Pipe, but we're not smoked, so... Graze the Grass is probably pretty good. Emotion level is all the light restore you need. Fair? But also... No? Just in case. Let's try this as a stupid thing. Start saying lore and book stuff. Again, I could do. Can I do a spin? No, not really. My desk sort of get... Also my headphone, so no, not really. Let's quickly change the song. Actually, this is a good song we can put on. Fly of Beelzebub. Okay, let's try this. Not, yeah, no, third row, yeah. Well, no, we could kill the rabbits, easily. Do I have a build for the other stances? Vaguely. Not very good builds, but I do have builds. That was pretty good. And then we don't have burn to contend with. At Subway Surface footage rather than live chat. So true. Okay, let's get social distancing. If this turns out to be the answer, it will be very funny. Actually, is Lone Fixer very good here? I guess for the next stage. And we do have immediate repairs, so we should be fine here. Yeah. Right. Then we get... Meal is good, and then... The day's expression. Wow, that's gonna hit me. That's not gonna work against it, so... I guess just graze the grass. Scattering Slash, and then throw out a Serpentine Barrier to deal with the rest. Would have preferred that not to happen. Okay, basically no damage. Actually, literally no damage there. Oh, stagger on mirrors. Alertness plus Black Swan. Even though Black Swan makes literally no difference here. And we're out of pages. Ah. See, that's an issue. There we are. More page draw, yes. We may need to do more page draw. And we're staggered. We're not dead, but we may as well be. It's a shame because Mirrors are staggered there, but okay. This is a good build. Not you. You. Of course, switching to Hod was definitely the good technique. Honestly, Grace the Glass isn't useful currently. We have so much light restore from Ocean level that we really don't need it. I'm sure I'll regret that later when we have to move into second phase, but fuck it. Future me can suffer on that. What's a book I enjoy a lot and why? I really like the book, well, my favourite book is Dragonlance. So Dragonlance is a... Let me turn the music down, because it's a little bit loud. I really like Dragonlance, because Dragonlance is a book that's... They played a full D&D campaign before writing it, to then go from... use the information from that campaign to then write the story, and it's so good. It has such believable characters. But, yeah, I really like that. Oh my god, this deck. It's so good, right? It's such a good deck. I'm the best deck builder of all deck builders. Use the pipe, you won't get the smoke. That's not even remotely true. Right. Okay. Then let's hit Scattering Slash against them. Right. I am Le Pro deck builder. I would never make a bad deck in a video game. You can stop max rolling. Please stop max rolling, actually. Book of the day, lovely. How about it? You can certainly see how it can inspire one to make human characters. Yeah, honestly, if you can find a copy of Dragonlance, it's a good read. Definitely recommend. That's my favourite book. Then otherwise it's tied between The Magician and a book called Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, which is, I think it's written really well. As for my favourite classical book, I really like L'Étranger. L'Étranger is very good. I don't think counters really work with that, which is a shame, but let's do that. Sanguine Desire would be funny, but we don't actually have any bleed at the moment, so less funny. There we are. And of course she minimum rolled on that one, so we didn't even need it, but... Can you use min-max if we beat phase 1? Yep. We can. So, secret into one of the combat pages in hand. No, that's not good. Let's get Black Swan. That'll trigger against you and you, which will stagger you. So actually what I want to do is that, and then clash this with a Sturdy Defense. And then also clash this with a Scattering Slash. Trust in the process, chat. Stagger, lovely. What did I say about trusting the process, chat? Right. We don't actually inflict bleed, so I'm not sure if that was such a good move, but still. Okay, now... We are now out of light, which means it's time to move over to slashing stance. My secret weapon. Secret in the fact that I should probably keep it hidden from the world. Holy shit, it's actually somewhat working. Okay, now rapid gashes you first. Hit you with a clone, so we block that. Then hit you with another clone. And hit with Serpent Sword technique. Oh, wow, we didn't even need that. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Come on, kill. Injured? Oh, that was my Unrelenting proc. Fuck, no, that means we're dead! Wait, but she staggered too! And I died. If we'd won that clash... If we'd won that clash, we would have won that. We would have won that. We would have killed. We would have killed there if we'd won. We clearly need... We need more intense music. It's clear we need more intense music. And I know precisely the music we need. Here we are, chat. It's time to lock in and win phase 1. Here we are. We can do this, chat. Serpentine Barrier is incredible. This is so funny. I'm so sorry for ever doubting Hod. I should have just believed in Hod. Should put a Hod's realization theme, that'd be funny. True, actually. That might... no. I think the block dice being stronger is better. Actually, let's... Sturdy defense that, and then scattering slash that. Lovely, manipulator of probabilities. The strongest in the city has always been Hod. So true. Hod has always and will always be the strongest. Gebera, who's that? If we get this, do we actually get anything that would help us page-wise? I'm fairly certain Xiao has some good pages. But I'm not sure. We're just doing it because she's in our way. She stands between us and finishing this challenge, chat, so she must fall. Tonight, a star of the city falls. And it's gonna be her. Not me. Even though I am a star of the city. We're not gonna be the ones falling, just to clarify. Let's get alertness, and then none of these are really good, but let's get that, because why not? Chuck that on you, and then chuck the Serpentine Barrier out into the world. We took damage from that, that's annoying. Okay, Mirror staggered. We can't take advantage of that. It's better for us to just keep blocking. Four dice, that's fine. Ah, that was a max roll. Unrelenting has been triggered. Okay. Just came back. Why Hod? Hod is great. I feel like this defensive build may be a little bit bad, because it doesn't actually have any damage to capitalize when they're staggered. And we're dead here. Although, I think that was just a bad run. Okay, hold on, maybe the music was wrong. This is Geberu's music. We're stealing Geberu's music, yeah. This isn't right. Geberu's music is the wrong choice. What we really need is... One moment. This is the real music we need. Here we are. The real music. We're gonna win now, chat. Let's try this instead. Probably. Are we gonna stagger back? Ah, that's annoying. I kind of wanted that to win. Well, I mean, of course I wanted that to win, but still. Why would we ever lose a clash? Oh, fuck. Hubris. Oh, we had an immediate repairs. Lovely. Block, blocked, 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 blocked. None of you are free of sin. None of you are free of sin. Honestly, blind, fragile, bleeding... Like, that's fine and all, but also... Lower rolls. Ah. Okay, what actually does Paralyze do, out of curiosity? Maximum roll reduced by 3. Yeah, okay. It's not that good. We switch to slashing here. You gotta trust the vision, chat. You gotta trust the vision. Staggered. Trust the vision, chat. Unrelenting the goat. Oh fuck, Rapidash. Actually no, it is better to do a clone serpent. In Hod we trust! In Hod we trust! No one remains my sign. In here you fought with me till the end and perished. I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air, my heart heavy with regret. I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead. Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from? What did you believe in so firmly till your last moments? Was it the hope that you'll emerge victorious? A strong leader, or the goal of earning the books? I sadly won't be able to hear your answers now. However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day, and I may ask you my questions then. You again. You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not? I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of despair I brought onto myself. There's nothing that a human, that I, cannot overcome. I believe that I will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely, ingeniously believe this. No. There's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair, hope won't be needed either. Fear is born for there is hope, but bravery is born because there is fear. Without all these, there is no life, and what is life without a reason to live? So why would I not bask in the sensation of vitality? I will still fight for my own sake, not to disregard the colleagues who gave their lives to me. No, rather because I would be disregarding their sacrifice if I gave up here because of what happened to them. I didn't see myself ever agreeing with your words. A lone tree cannot form a forest on its own, you say. An interesting tale. 6 health in a room, by the way. Okay. You know what we have to switch to next. Hold on. You know what we have to switch to next. Actually, hold on. Did I get... I've put these the wrong way around, but fuck it. The songs are the wrong way around, but who cares? Holy shit, what the... Lao. All characters. Against the losing a clash. Target damage off will recover, take the damage from burn. Okay. If I'm alone, night will come. And every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Be prepared. For today, a star of the city shall be gone. Right. Thank God we're in guard stance. Nullified power, great. Reverse scale. If the die tags reverse scale loses in a clash, deal 70 stagger damage and gain full strength and endurance 16. Okay. Oh. Well, there's my Unrelenting proc. We can min-max now, yeah. Oh no, Unrelenting triggers here! Okay, hold on. Also, holy shit, those are some large attacks. Okay. We are just kind of dead here, but, you know, proof of concept. We made it to phase 2, chat. That means phase 1 is done. We never have to go back to that again. Well, we do have to go back to it, but, you know. Hey, Koos, what's the song in the background? Remedy, from Undertale Yellow. Not Gebra. Okay. It feels so good to not have to worry about the first phase. Progressively getting better from my illness as time goes on. It is funny, yeah, that is sort of what's happening. The hype and aura of this challenge is making me better somehow. Can we burn Laowa's book right now? Yeah, we can. I'm so happy we got that first phase done. Still on Xiao. I love how you say that like we'd be done with Xiao already. Didn't finish Xiao in 30 minutes? I know. I'm floundering. Truly, I must be bad at this game. Just use my damn ego pages. They're bad. They're bad ego pages. Why would I use them? Anyway, phase transition. Oh, oops. Okay. Loses in a clash. Okay, I don't want to give her any strength. I think that's going to be the new strat. Don't give her any strength. I just realized that. No, that's actually a good idea. Great. Foreshadowing for Undertale Yellow Genocide without items and equipment. I could do that, actually. That'd be interesting. I take damage from burn for the scene. If user has burn, become 4 HP and gain 2 protection next scene. Okay. Loses in a clash. Okay, just let reverse scale hit me again. I have no light restore. That is an issue. I think we might need to rebuild this deck. Because, yeah, we have no light restore. Just full stop. There is 0 light restore here. I mean, no min-max. I'm gonna use min-max because, frankly, I'd rather die. We've gotten to here. I'm gonna make a special exception for my own sanity. Doesn't feel too cool seeing you just reach second phase with so much HP due to min-max, whatever, you won't whine about it. Good, don't fucking whine about it. I mean, it's not really like we're gonna win it anyway, because this is bad, but this is a bad deck. We don't even have enough... Oh yeah, we're gonna just have to tank the hits and hope we don't die. The 30% chance is incredible. Oh god. Okay, we might want to rebuild the deck. Potentially. Just potentially, because this is not good. And we're staggered. Never mind. Okay, fine. As a compromise, because it might be a little bit extreme for us to have that much health, to the people who have done this, what would you suggest? Any reason why we're not running Yesod? It started because I was sick and tired of people recommending Myongas because it fucking sucks for most floors. But now I'm not using it out of spite. So, Mr. Boomy and Goonie, what would you recommend? What strategy would you recommend? Yes, I guess you can... No. Yes, and Myongas is actually a strat you use. Well, sadly we're not doing that. Netsack. Netsack Myongas. Oh, you meant Netsack, not... Sorry, I somehow conflated the two people there. Lone Fixer. I don't think that's... Recommending your strategy might get you banned. Just Spring Genesis. Ooh, Spring Genesis is a fair idea. We'd have to do the first phase again, but... You follow the rules and no backseating as a good viewer. Well, no, I've specifically asked you now, so it's not backseating anymore. Anyway, I mean, we can just... What if we just do this again, and then when we hit second phase, we do climb... This should work, actually. I've accidentally gone back on the page. Why can I not see chat anymore? Hold on. Sorry, chat. I've accidentally done something funky, which means I can't see you. Right, well... why the fuck are you? Hold on. Let me reset the page so you guys appear again. What would I do without you all speaking to me? There we are. Can we get Megalovania? I suppose we can. I've not played this on stream before. Doesn't this get copyrighted sometimes? We'll see. Right. I guess, yes, this fight is difficult because of its length. That is fair. I will give you that. YouTube being an ass, not Toby. Yeah, no, it's not Toby doing it purposely. Play the Homestuck version. I would rather die. Right. Okay, 2 evades. Brilliant. I love how the strat became simply take less damage. It's brilliant. What if we claim bones? I don't think it's really worth it, but... Right. No min-max? Yes. No min-max, because it was a fair point made by Goonie and Mr. Boomy that this fight's difficulty is its length, so to take that away from the fight is kind of cheating. Anyway, our galaxy. Like, it's perfectly within the rules, but also equally it wouldn't really be that satisfying, so we dropped it. As a counterpoint, Spring's Genesis. Why must people make me suffer? In all fairness, it is what I'm here for. Do we actually have Unrelenting? We do. Wow, we just got the worst Unrelenting proc there ever. Oh, it takes a longer thing than I thought. It's actually the tier 5, not the tier 4. Oh. Okay, our galaxy on you. Right. And then I think we throw a Scattering Slash out there. Great, we outroll them. If our Unrelenting hadn't have triggered last turn, I think we win here. I actually outrolled them, yeah. We can definitely do this. Megalovania feels wrong. This isn't the right song. What is the right song? What is the right song? What would be the right song for this moment? Well, the right song is Ein Lotus, but I can't play that. So what's the second best right song? Lei Heng, no. Lei Heng is Gebra's theme. We've settled this. The only one they fear is you. Okay. Here we are. Holy shit, we started rolling high with that. Wow, we didn't lose a clash there. Oh, they max robbed me. Oh well. We found the song. Brilliant, there's my stagger back. How goes the suffering? The suffering goes very well, thank you for asking. Ah, if we'd won that, we would have been fine. Of course she had to max roll twice on it. Wow, that was awful. I think I put that on loop, so I'm not sure why it's paused. There we are. Ah, no, it's probably better to actually... Honestly? Is this a terrible idea? Maybe. Ah, scattering slashed on the wrong dice there. Wow, very much scattering slashed on the wrong dice there. Okay. I just realized that doesn't actually work with, yeah, doesn't matter. We just need to not get staggered here. If we don't get staggered here, we win. Or, well, it'll take not getting staggered and then not getting staggered next turn. If we can achieve both of those things, then we're good. Why do I get the feeling we're about to get staggered? We're not. Springs Genesis. Slashing stance. Okay, now... we get staggered. And thus we die. So close. That's definitely fine. The problem is that all of these are one attacks, so we can't actually activate Spring's Genesis, so as soon as we get there, we need to switch off of the thing that keeps us safe to try and do that, so it might be worth adding some 3 attack coins to that, maybe? Just make a new deck. No! Every time somebody tells me to make a new deck or change this one, I get less inclined to do that. Do not change your deck. Thank you. I won't. Change my shirt for better luck. No. What? I think I need to use my Scattering Slashes better, because they can definitely save me a lot of damage. Right. Change my social security number. What? Honestly, pleasure might be decent to get. Scattering slash, scattering slash. Nah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Because that means we're staggered! Yippee! We got... putting a blue filter over the street. What? Turn the dice off and on again. Why are these recommendations getting more and more unhinged? Oh, and my water bottle is empty. Right. Let's give it a few more attempts, and then I think I call it a day. Right. Water equals blue. So true! A blue filter will solve all our problems. Why doesn't Angela just weight the dice? You've got a point there. Why doesn't she? That'd make my life easier. She may just be stupid, chat. She may just be stupid. Scattering slash gaming. I love taking a grand total of 0 damage. That's my favourite. Consider making her die unbreakable. Don't say those words here. I will not have my chat sullied by the impurity of unbreakable coins. Have I considered just using Cheetah's toolkit? Once or twice, yes. Once or twice. Specifically that time it didn't... If it hadn't have dropped after the third time we fought that Liu 2, I would have seriously considered it. Sturdy defense, and then I think 2 scattering slashes is just the best way to do this. Why is my sturdy defense not going towards? Oh, actually, I guess there's nothing really better for it to go towards. Better than the scattering slash going towards it. Oh wait, this doesn't even clash with it though. I'd have to do sturdy defense there, at which point I wouldn't have it here. Okay, never mind. Sturdy defense on you. Scattering slash on you. Scattering slash on you, I suppose. Just so I take less damage. Defense stance. You know her whole song of I am fire? We're not. Specifically because defense stance is amazing. Okay, now... Galaxy. Honestly, it's probably better to just win the clash and try and go for anything fancy. Ah, that works. And then I throw a scattering slash his way. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, wow, we got basically no healing out of that, but oh well. At least we got our stagger back. No, I get the feeling that wasn't a good move. Judging by the fact that I'm now at 1 HP, that was not a good move. And we're now at one light. Yeah, that was not a good move. Solo min-max Library of Babel. Of course. That's the next challenge. Ah. We need a change in music. What other music do we have? What other music do we have? Have I tried giving Netsack beer? That didn't work. Okay, let's go for... I could play Gone Angels and just undo all the work of not playing the actual music. Oh, this is fitting. It's annoying, I can't turn the volume of the music. Oh wow, no, we're dead there. We just didn't get emotion coins. I can't turn the music up because it'll turn itself up. Sweet Home, no, this is Mozart's Requiem. Stop max rolling, please. Well, there's my stagger back. Right. More max. Jesus, stop max rolling. Stop max. Have we made any changes to the deck? No. Out of spite, no. Every time people tell me, oh, you should change the deck, I want to change it less. So you know what? We're not going to change the deck. This is good. This is good enough. This is a solid deck. We're going to win with this deck. I don't care how long it takes, we're winning with this deck. Unless I forget about it next stream and then we go back to that, like, actual deck building. Sturdy defense. Respect the dedication, thank you. Wow, that was an actual mineral. And of course, the one I want to succeed fails. Please, stop losing. It's not that hard to... It's not that hard! So anyway, we're dead. Both have shimmering, yes. Which is really annoying, because there's something that Netsack has that's supposed to make it so people can't get light back, and it just doesn't work. Both have shimmering, because the idea of light management is a foreign thing to the AI. Let's get the actual good... Well, that's decent orchestral music, but let's get the proper orchestral music. Yeah. We are. Once again, more orchestral music that starts far too quiet for a stream. One must imagine Coop's happy, indeed. Oh. How did that not... Okay, well that activated that. Lovely reroll. You managed to fuck up every roll there, Netsack. Stupid fucking arsehole. R2 shouldn't be too hard, and we didn't even get the light because you're such a stupid, stupid roller. Music feels awfully fucking appropriate. I love In the Hall of the Mountain King. One of my favourite edits on the channel was a Hall of the Mountain King thing that I did for the Canto 6 with Bass IDs Only video. I went through every failed attempt and edited them together to the tune of In the Hall of the Mountain King, and slowly had it ramp, and that has to be one of my favourite edits. Have I ever considered just winning the fight? I've considered it a lot, actually. You know, if I didn't cave into the ideas of good people, we'd be done by now, probably, because I could maxman right about now. But unfortunately, they convinced me to do the fair thing, so we're still here. Lovely. And we're staggered, because fuck me, that's why. And we're dead. Every time they rod max more than 4 times. Every max roll in a fight to the tune of In the Hall of the Mountain King would be great. A drink every max roll sounds like a horrific idea for your liver health. I cannot recommend that upon anyone. Am I okay? Oh, that's debatable. Did we finish Tifrest realization? No. Hoops use Yesod. No! We're never going to use Yesod. Out of spite. I will only use Yesod when I am forced to. I will only use Yesod when I am forced to. And that is a fucking promise. Sheer spite. I'm tired of, oh, you should use my youngest. Oh, you should use Yesod's for. I'm sick and fucking tired of it. No more. No more. We're not going to use Yesod. We're going to use Yesod when the game forces me to, and at no other points. No other points. I don't care how much easier it makes this fight. I don't care. I don't care if it's the objectively correct soloing strategy. Yes, there's prompts, hence why I said until I am forced. When the game forces me to, I'll use Yesod, but until that day comes, I'm going to stick to not. I have free will, I get to do what I like. And what I like is not using that floor. This floor is possible solo, yes. Wow, I'd really like it if you could win clashes. Have you considered winning clashes? Oh, that's not winning a clash. Well, there's my Unrelenting procs, so... Bro, I don't get staggered, it's fine at this point. Wow, you managed to lose 2 of those, eh, Netzak? Oh, you managed to lose another! Lovely! Yes, just keep losing. And losing. And losing. Just keep losing, Netzak, it's fine. I've not got anywhere to be, just keep losing. Yeah, and get staggered right when we're on the line of victory. Great, thank you, Netzak. Thank you. Thank you, Netzak. Really, truly. Truly, it wasn't like we were going to win or anything there. No, 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 no. Start talking about, yes, yeah. What did Yesod do? Yesod is recommended by every fucking person. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Yesod this, Yesod that, solo lament this. Ding ding, funny ding 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 man. Oh, soloing so easy, just use solo lament. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. So I should do one more round with Netzak. Good idea. Don't listen to that. Thank you, Tony. I'm
Tony underscore the
thank you.
underscore horse added $9.99.
I will ignore its words.
Fund. Hey man, I know it's
Well,
hard, but don't listen
you see,
to that voice you're hearing.
It's easy for me to ignore the voice because the voice is telling me I should give in and use my youngest. And you know, the one thing that I can assure you I will never do is use my youngest. That's the one thing I can assure you. If the voice wants me to use my youngest, the voice can go fuck itself. Because I'm not using my youngest. That's the one thing I can promise you all. Never considered block mode. Okay, that's a fair point. I'll accept that one. I'll accept that one. But if anybody wants to suggest my youngest, they can leave the stream. The door is right there, by the way. Anyone can leave at any point. The voice is telling me to use min-max. The voice is telling me to use meta strats, and I'm not going to fucking do that. The voice can go fuck itself. Oh, there's my Unrelenting, which is terrible because this is not a good point for that. My youngest and its consequences on backseating, so true. Modern Limbus... not modern. Modern Project Moon gamers these days, all they know is my youngest, eat hot chip and lie. What happened to proper deck building? Are we dead here? No. Honestly? Just win the clashes. Just win the clashes. That's all you have to do. Just win the clashes. Where's the Unrelenting proc? Spring Genesis. All you have to do now, Yesod, is survive. It's on Miram. Did I hit Miram twice? No. Simply roll higher. Simply outroll the enemy. Yeah, that Flaming Dragon Fist is going to hit us, but, you know, other than that... Tried using the purple tier. Yeah. Maybe send block stance. We don't do enough hits in block stance. We need our Unrelenting to last one more turn. If our Unrelenting lasts one more turn, then we're good. I tried using the Shased. We don't even have Shased's first Abno done, so no. We need to proc Unrelenting when we get Spring's Genesis, yeah. Okay. This is actually going surprisingly well. I shouldn't have said that. I'm fucked now. I'm so fucked now. Well, there's my Unrelenting proc, and it's one turn, well, it's 2 turns too early, really. No, 1 turn. No, it's 2 turns too early. can't even use ever repeating forms there. That doesn't actually do damage. You've got to be kidding me, that doesn't actually do damage. Why? What do you mean that doesn't do damage? And we're not even going to hit him enough, I don't think. Everlasting Performance just resets the turn, it doesn't do any damage. I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm done for the day. I'll probably see you all tomorrow. Yeah. If you want to be kept up to date on when we do that, please do consider subscribing and joining the Discord. Joining the Discord's a good way to be kept up to date on, you know, when we're going to do more of these. Yeah. I'll see you.